Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic facing the New York Knicks. A look at the Magic starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. KD passes to Antetokounmpo. Check his screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Kobe sets the pick for LeBron. Pass to Kobe.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Giannis passes to Durant. Oh, good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Back to Kobe. LeBron outside, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks on offense. It's a three-point game. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
James dishes to Bryant. LeBron with a screen on Pippen. Fires from deep. The Magic again can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Giannis outside. O'Neal sends the screen for Antetokounmpo to the middle. And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's James. Lets it go from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Bryant against Durant. Shoots the three. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Outside, Antetokounmpo. KD a screen on James. Shot clock at 6. KD with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's KD. A shot, no good. Here's Orlando now. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Bryant finds Leonard. From about 19 feet, Bryant's shot is off. Bryant's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Giannis passes to KD. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From 7 and stolen by LeBron. Trying to get something going. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. To the inside, trying to find Shaq. He's got it now.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
First team foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Orlando trailing here. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
At the line, 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Bridges, he's checked in for New York. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. O'Neal is screen on James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New York ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far. Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3. They're the group. New York will start the second.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
For New York, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And here is James. Still scoreless. Outside Bryant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The Knicks with the lead. Now Durant. Giannis outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant passes to LeBron. Back to Bryant. Launches it. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pippen down low. Defended by Bryant. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Leonard dishes to James. Orlando moving the ball around. Pippen with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Floats it up for Pippen. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouls.
For Orlando, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one drops.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
He hits both from the stripe. Wembanyama with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
LeBron outside. With the teardrop and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. KD against LeBron. Pulls up. The shot by KD. No good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Bryant outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Kobe against Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Fires from the wing. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5. Here's Kobe. O'Neal with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. KD with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. There's the triple from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
The Magic trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
KD against Leonard. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Durant against LeBron. 1:06 left in the first half. O'Neal finds Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Fires for 3. Kept alive. O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And a wide open look for James. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. LeBron's got himself on the board with 3 there. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Leonard. KD looking around. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ryan against Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The Knicks leading by 3. And so in the game for the Magic, LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Off target with his 3. On offense, here are the Magic. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. Can't cash in from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo outside for Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. And so Bryant will bring it up for Orlando. 6-point game. James a screen on Pippen. Bryant dishes to James. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Durant. Over Leonard. No good from Durant. The Magic trail by 6. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Giannis outside. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Orlando grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. James finds Bryant. Back to LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen the pass to Durant. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Oh!
Man!
What a finish.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
The Knicks with the lead. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Durant, puts it up. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. 10 points for Kevin Durant.
28-25.
Ryan against Pippen. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ryan against Pippen. From deep, James. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant against Leonard. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside Bryant. It's tipped. Pippen with the steal. Durant just inside the line. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. The Magic trail by 5. James outside. Bryant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 17-foot shot on the way. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Pippen's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Here's Wembanyama. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
For New York, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Kobe. Kicks it out to James. Kobe against Pippen. Lock at 6. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Defensive foul charged to Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Pippen. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. With 1 on the clock. And that one is off. And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. KD against James. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Outside for Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And now that's 11 points here for Scottie Pippen. Pippen against Bryant. James outside. Takes the 3. LeBron with the response from three-point range.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
KD passes to Giannis. KD a screen. Giannis inside. Leonard's there. 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happened.
The Magic called timeout.
Magic timeout call.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Kobe against Pippen. And Bryant kicks to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The shot comes out. Good defense by Wembanyama. The Knicks leading by 12. Looking to get back on track here. And then Durant with the jam.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal against Chamberlain. Pass to LeBron. James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Shaq with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
32.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Kobe against Pippen. James has a 2-pointer. James with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wembanyama looking it over. Durant just inside the line, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half. And so James will bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 18. Pass to Kobe. Fires it up. And again, LeBron missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside Durant. They double team KD. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen against Kobe. Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against James. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line, 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. He's off on the second. Leonard looking over the floor. LeBron up top. Antetokounmpo defending. 6 to shoot. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. And the starting group for Chicago. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. O'Neal pulls it in. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Pippen. And here's Durant. Leonard defending. Durant, the pass to Pippen. And the three-pointer goes.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
The three from Curry. Fires in the triple.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Anthony. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. James outside. Here's the teardrop. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, with emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. To the paint. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Anthony outside. From the high post. And the shot no good. A bit short. James passes to Curry. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. And again, it's Chicago.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And here's Anthony. Screen by O'Neal. Tries it from the top of the key. Anthony misses. Chicago leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Knicks miss again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry finds James. Back to Curry. Pass to James. There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. Giannis with the rebound. Anthony outside. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo with it. He's covered by Curry. That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Bulls call time here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you select your best move. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Drops one in from the wing. James has got 6 points.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Anthony, the pass to Pippen. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
They double him with Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Got a hand on it. And James launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. New York out in front, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The Knicks with the lead. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Pippen in at the 4 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And here's James. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Curry, a screen on Anthony. James passes to Leonard. 5 on the clock. The teardrop. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant looking around. Pass to Anthony. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Here's Curry. James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And he makes the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That one drops. He ties it up. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Shoots from the line. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
James outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Inside. That's good from Durant on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Chicago calls timeout.
Yes, last.
1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Curry with it. 6 points for him. They set the pick. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Launches it from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. 51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Antetokounmpo pass to Anthony. That shot, no good. Good D by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. puts up a deep three. And again, no good by Chicago.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
James against Anthony. James outside over Anthony. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Knicks with the lead. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
James passes to Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York leading by 4. Pass to Pippen. Anthony with a screen on Curry. Pippen pass to O'Neal. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Curry looking it over. Anthony against James. Back to Curry. Shot is up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 8.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And so it's New York with it. 4-point game. Pass to Pippen. Now Anthony. Check by James. Anthony against James. Here's Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving inside, and that one drops. He's got 12.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And here's Curry for three. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Antetokounmpo, pass to Pippen. O'Neal. Basket's good. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The offensive rebound.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to Pippen. The three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Curry finds some space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got 10.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Anthony with a screen on Curry. Anthony against James. It's tipped. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Anthony outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Antetokounmpo at the line, 2 shots.
First one falls.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Curry. He's got 13. Pass to James. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Up top, Durant. Leonard defending. 6 to shoot. And here's Durant. Good work defensively by Leonard. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Knicks, up 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James passes to Curry. Back to James. Pass to Curry to take the lead. That's good from Curry on the assist from James. And Chicago leads by 1.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Curry's gone 4 of 7 from outside the arc. Good numbers. On the wing, Anthony. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Up the floor. And the basket by Pippen. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
And the Bulls call time here. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now, here is James. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Leonard passes to James. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. James passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. Tipped. It's 2-on-1. Curry takes it in. The pull-up. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Leonard against Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chicago with it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Bring those moves. Look at those moves.
.11 left in the fourth quarter. James passes to Chamberlain. To the middle. Here's Durant.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Pass to James. James double team. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. The 17-footer. O'Neal pulls it in. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Antetokounmpo, pass to O'Neal.
Money! Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And here's Chicago. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Two shots.
Two shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13. LeBron James. Two shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Now a timeout called by New York. 5 ticks left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Time to get loud now, everyone, because it's time for a T-shirt talk.
Shoots from the baseline, and it's in.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo. LeBron James is out there with Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Curry dishes to LeBron. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick. Giannis can pass. He can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. And he hits the jump shot.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pippen against LeBron. Outside Curry. Pass to Giannis. Pippen with the steal. Here's Leonard. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
LeBron against Pippen. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Pass to James.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Durant. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. James against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Pippen for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. LeBron with a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry with the 3. Traps in the tray.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Now O'Neal. New York moving it around. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by O'Neal. Leonard's got 7 points.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Bulls trail by 5. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Curry finds James. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wembanyama looking it over. Chamberlain the pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
The Knicks leading by 3. 1:02 left in the first. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Bulls trail by 5. Now here's Curry. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. KD with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Chicago with the ball. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Pulls from the top of the key. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
You know, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Bulls trail by 5. They've got Pippen. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Curry with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Chicago. Curry against Pippen. Outside Leonard. The three ball. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Durant. The three. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Floats it up for Wembanyama up in the rafters.
That's from the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to KD. New York, no good that time either. James dishes to Curry. Back to LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry is inside. Guarded by KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Gangsters.
New York trailing. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Curry passes to James. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant inside. Wembanyama on him.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Good on both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's LeBron. He has yet to score. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron against Pippen. Nobody near Leonard. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
James, the pass to Curry. Lock at 6. James kicks to Curry. Making it look so easy.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Outside Leonard for the 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Curry. Wembanyama outside. In the corner, it's James. Some solid defense from Pippen. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Curry finds James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Leonard.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Both good from the line that time. So it's Chicago now. It's a 5-point game. LeBron against Pippen. Here's Curry with the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. New York with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Can he keep it going? And it's Chicago with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
On its way from Curry for 2. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Leonard looking around. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Bulls trail by 3. Taking a look at the Bulls. Antetokounmpo out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York leading by 3. Now Pippen, still yet to score. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Good! Kevin Durant is too much!
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Outside, James. Back to Curry. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Kawhi with the flush.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama, and that one drops for him. Wembanyama has got his second basket of the game.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Pippen with it. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Can't hit from in close.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. High post shot. Here's Shaq. Out to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shaq is screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard, full speed. Oh.
Yes, sir.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
1:49 left in the third. LeBron against Pippen. Here's Curry with the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Back to Leonard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Kawhi Leonard at the line. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Bulls trail by 3. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And now the Knicks on the break. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
1:16 left to play here in the 3rd.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
LeBron passes to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 8th assist in the game.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Now here's Durant. He has 7. And stolen by LeBron. There's 38 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throw.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Four on the shot clock. From deep 3-point territory. Doesn't get it to drop for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now James following Durant's 3-point attempt. It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's deflected. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Kicks it out to Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And here is James. Back to Curry. All alone. Knicks with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Floats it up for Pippen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Curry, that's good.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Inside, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry looking it over. Curry on the wing. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Bulls. New York trailing. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
It's time for touchdown. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you...
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple. Make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Rocket 2. And Durant gets it to go.
KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Curry against Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pippen's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's LeBron. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Now here's Curry after the miss from KD. No one near James as he lets it go. A 3-pointer is right on target. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard inside. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Curry outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the rejection by Giannis. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Durant against LeBron. Left side Durant. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 4. For 3. And the Knicks miss again. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. With Chamberlain at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. New York takes timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Once again, for your next breaker dance crew, show them some love.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
LeBron James at the line. 2 shots.
We got this. We got this. Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Trifecta. Here's Curry, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Leonard. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Stephen Curry at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. Misses. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Miami Heat facing the Dallas Mavericks. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Gilmore in at the 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Edwards for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a bit, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Wade. It's deflected. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Five to shoot. Fade away. Here's Gilmore. And at last, they get one to fall.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Edwards, a pass to Pettit. A deep 3. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Miami. Here's McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. Wade misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Artest. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Here's Wade, guarded by Edwards. Wade, the pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. Outside Edwards. Pass to Chamberlain. Right side McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. So it's Miami now, trailing by 5. Durant surveying the D. Pass to McGrady. Back to Durant. And there's the screen. Here's Wade. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game. Here's Artest. Pass to Edwards. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Here's Pettit. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Wade, guarded by Edwards. Here's Thurman. No made baskets yet. McGrady shot is off.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Edwards. From downtown. No luck on that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Dallas leading by 3. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. 4 on the clock. They get it again. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's McGrady. And here's Durant. Mavericks with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Artest. Rebound by the Heat. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Hammers the lob through.
The beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Edwards with it. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked. Here's McGrady, guarded by Edwards. McGrady, the pass to Wade. Pass to McGrady. Back to Wade. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Wade's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Artest. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Thurman. Here's Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Here's McGrady. McDaniels covering. Here's Wade. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Edwards. Here's Pettit. Takes the three. Nails it from 3. Pettit's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
McGrady. McDaniels covering. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. Gets an open look and hits it. McGrady's got 5 points. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Artest. And there's a pick. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Artest. He shoots it. No good there. Off the double clutch.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's McGrady. Nails it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Artest setting the floor for Miami. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 4-man position. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. The kick out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. The triple hits for Edwards.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Wade. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Artest. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. McDaniels passes to Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Wade. He's got 5. It's tipped. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Pass to Artest. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's McGrady. McDaniels covering. Wade misses. Dallas leading by 5. McDaniels inside, guarded by Durant. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Here's Chamberlain. To win the drought, Wade. And it's in there. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Dallas calls time here. And here are the Mavericks now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Artest. Back to Edwards. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 1:21 left in the third quarter here. Here's Wade, guarded by Edwards. McGrady, shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Artest. Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8. Here's Pettit. On target from range. Pettit's got 6.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Yes, it's good. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Artest. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Thurman. Heat trail by 6. McGrady to pass to Thurman. 19 seconds left in the third. Here's Wade. Got a piece of it. Outside McDaniels. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. 5 ticks left in the third. With 1 on the clock. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pettit from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Tries the spin move. McGrady, shot is off. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
Here's Artest, guarded by Durant. Pettit passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's McDaniels. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Miami calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Wade. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is up and in.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Dallas leading by 9. Now Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's McGrady. Pass to Wade. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Chamberlain.
Yes!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Heat trail by 12. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. McGrady, the pass to Wade. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Pettit. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Tipped. They recover it. He blocks it again. And they get it back. Outside Durant. And he lobs it up. Thurman's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Chamberlain. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
It's picked off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 ball. That one doesn't drop. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Great open look there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Chamberlain. Following the three from Ray Allen. Pass to Pettit. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Jokic with it. Back to Jordan. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Edwards. Pass to Chamberlain. McDaniels with the ball. Defended by Jordan. Down low, Embiid with the steal. Allen with the ball. Picked up by Artest. From outside the arc, Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Artest the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Jokic kicks to Allen. Here's Jordan. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Out left of the wing. Jacks up a three. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Allen. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 5. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Jokic passes to Embiid. Jokic against Artest. Allen for the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Edwards dishes to Artest. Pass to Pettit. Here is Edwards over Jordan. Edwards, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Jokic kicks to Jordan. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Trying to end the drought. That misses off the backboard.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Edwards against Jordan. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. And he connects with the jumper. Edwards got 5 points so far. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 7. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
So with Johnson on the bench, Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Wembanyama. Michael Jordan is out there with Jokic. Then it's Allen, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Artest. Hasn't made one yet. For 3, Edwards. Here's Chamberlain, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game. A free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. Embiid, the pass to Jordan. Embiid sets the pick for Jordan. Back to Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. Joel Embiid. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Jordan against Edwards. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Edwards. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Here is Edwards. He has 5. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's Artest missing. The Hawks trail by 4. And 3 from Jordan. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jordan's got 5 now.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Pass to McDaniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And the second free throw, good. Now, here's Jokic. Still scoreless. Outside Jordan. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
That one drops. He ties it up. 1:56 left in the first half of the game. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Edwards a screen on Jokic. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. McDaniels got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jokic, good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's our test. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. And there it is for him. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Jokic kicks to Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Chamberlain dishes to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. No dice from 9 feet out. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Chamberlain. Artest is out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Here's Artest, and Embiid with the block. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Hawks on D. They trail by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards.
Locked down D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
Wembanyama outside. Allen for the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Chamberlain. That shot misses. Good D by Embiid. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Hawks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Allen surveying the D. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Allen's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And the rejection by Wembanyama. McDaniels against Jokic. Pass to Jordan for the lead. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Artest against Allen. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drains the three-pointer. Edwards got 8.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Embiid with a screen on McDaniel. Jordan the pass to Embiid. Stolen away. To the middle. Stolen by Allen. Jordan outside. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Jokic. Hawks passing it around. Jordan against McDaniel. 4 on the clock. Steps back and shoots. Jordan's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is our test. Back to Edwards. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jordan passes to Jokic. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Edwards. Here's Pettit, defended by Wembanyama. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Free throw good from Chamberlain. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Outside, Jordan. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Artest against Allen. Driving the lane. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Pettit from deep. Hands it from downtown. Pettit's got 6 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Jordan the pass to Jokic. Allen for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. And that's now 9 points for Ray Allen.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Nikola Jokic. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Allen. Then it's Jordan. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. McDaniels against Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Jordan against Edwards. Jordan can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. So it's Atlanta now. Jokic kicks to Allen. Outside Jordan. pass to Embiid. Allen outside. From outside, off the mark. Now the Mavericks with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Edwards, guarded by Jordan. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timeout, Dallas. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. And Wembanyama outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Jokic against Edwards. And that one's good. Jokic.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Edwards. Over Jordan. And there's Edwards on the assist by Artest.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic draws the double. Jokic sets the screen for Jordan. And the layup is good.
Putting the team on his back, as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Jordan against Edwards. Here's Artest. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Jordan. Edwards, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Allen for 3. No good that time.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Edwards.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that.
To take the lead. Gets the 3 to fall.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jordan against Edwards. That's to McDaniels. Over Jokic. Rebound by the Hawks. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Timeout, Dallas. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Wow, These are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jokic with it. Pass to Jordan. Oh, missed it.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Ray Allen.
What a great way to Taking a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Golden State Warriors. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got Paul George. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3, small forward.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
It's his first trip to the line. knocks down the first one.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Leonard outside. Back to George. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Makes good on the step-back jumper.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there. Just a gifted scorer.
Now here's George. And down it goes. 2 points.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Durant against Leonard. Durant with it. Pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An open look for Durant. Rebound by Sacramento.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Bryant against James. Leonard outside. This one for three. Hits the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Bryant outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's O'Neal. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. James against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Durant. The three. Gets the three to fall.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Now George. To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Golden State. Pass to Pippen. Rejected. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Wembanyama with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. And again, it's Golden State.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Will it go? Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 8.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Kings leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. Down low. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. George's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From deep, Wembanyama. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
LeBron James shooting 1.
And that one misses. Warriors trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. Paul George pulls it in. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against George. Here's O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. Clock at 6. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Knocked loose. George with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. James outside. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, fans, it is dance time. Get up and get moving like everyone's watching. Let's see what you got.
here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
George against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Inside. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so George will bring it up for Sacramento. And here's James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Golden State with the ball. Pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Durant against George. James, a screen on Durant. Here's George. That one's off. He's still out of sync. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Wembanyama. For 3, Durant. Hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Chamberlain passes to George. Lets a floater go. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's James. With the fadeaway. And off the front iron, and in it goes. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Pretty good concentration and focus right there from LeBron. Draining a difficult contested jumper that time.
Bryant outside. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by James. Pass to George. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. That one's good from James on the assist by George. James has got 9 points.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Fans now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Bryant outside. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
George passes to James.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. James left side. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. And the Warriors miss again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James passes to George. To the right side. And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. George against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on George. To stop the drought. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so George will bring it up for Sacramento. The lead is 2. Taking a look at Sacramento. George out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Pippen. George defending. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard outside. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Sacramento leads by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
James against Bryant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Timeout called, Sacramento. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Durant against George. Outside O'Neal. It's James on the wing.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. And so he hits both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Warriors trail by 6. Bryant outside. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. James outside. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors miss again. The Kings lead by 6. George outside. Back to Leonard. Picked it out of midair. Here's Pippen. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From 18 feet away, and he nails the jumper. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
James outside. Back to George. And another miss by Sacramento.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pippen, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Back to George. Leonard outside. Fires it. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Nice play, George, creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. George defending. Puts it up. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard fires the 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Leonard, good.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Here's Pippen. Give him 8 points now. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Leonard inside, guarded by Durant. Leonard inside, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Golden State basketball.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's George. James outside. And it's all from three-point range. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby with the deep ball.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Leonard outside. Back to James. Just 4 to shoot. Fires away from way outside.
Second personal foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Bryant outside to take the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James passes to George. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo to pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pippen. Over James. Pippen, no good. The Kings leading. pulls it. Again, the miss by James. And here are the Warriors now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Outside Durant. To tie it up. That shot off. Boom, solid D from Leonard. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to James. Now Leonard. Fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. George passes to Leonard. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. The claw slashing his way inside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Durant taking 2 shots.
We got this. We got this. Come on, I got to shoot it, man. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Pass to Leonard, and he lobs it up to the rim, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Up top, Durant. George defending to take the lead, and Durant gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 2.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Leonard. George outside. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Durant looking around. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul. At the line for 2. Kevin Durant.
First free throw is good, and that ties this game up. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. There's the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Leonard against Durant. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. He got it up in time. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Wembanyama. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Kevin Durant is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Pippen in at the point. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
Bryant outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Chamberlain. Back to James. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Warriors trail by 4. Up top, Durant. Leonard defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. He does not get the second one. Sacramento leading by 3. It's James on the wing, covered by Bryant. James passes to Chamberlain. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Pass to Leonard. And Bryant pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Steps back. Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
got the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Durant. There's a minute 17 left in overtime. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Durant for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
High arcing shot. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Leonard looking around to the middle. Chamberlain. Yes!
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. Unable to get that one. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And an intentional foul right there.
Two shots.
Shoot two.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Count it!
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Timeout called, the Warriors. 11 seconds left in OT. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
The three, Durant. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. From deep, Wembanyama. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's George in at the point guard. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Outside Durant. Goes up on the wing. The shot's good.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now Durant. Outside, Kobe. A three. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's George. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Leonard against Kobe. Offline with his three. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to George. James looking it over. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Outside Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Pippen on the wing. KD against LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Paul George.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And here's James outside. Here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here's Giannis. Outside, Kobe takes a three. And again, no good by Chicago. Sacramento leading by 5. To the inside. And LeBron throws it down.
It never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Back to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Deep 2 from Pippen. And that one hits back iron. And it's Sacramento's ball. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, Kobe looking to end the run. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. James right side. That shot missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. outside Bryant. Chamberlain down low. Wembanyama on him. Sacramento leading by 7. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Leonard. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Outside Bryant. Durant in the corner. This one for 3. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Bulls trail by 7. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bryant. And it's Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. They get it again. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Kobe. Pippen outside. Over George. Pippen can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
George passes to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got the lead back up to 10 now for Sacramento.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Chicago calls timeout.
Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls.
Bulls trail by 10. Outside, KD. Pulls it up. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Over George. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Pippen's got his first 2 points of the night. Kings leading now by 6. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. George passes to O'Neal. James with it. LeBron is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. Here's O'Neal. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Pippen dishes to Bryant. Pass to KD. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Lets a floater go. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. KD finds Giannis. Back to Durant. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whips it.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
For 3, Kobe, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. George against Kobe. Wembanyama outside. Back to George. Wembanyama sets a screen for George. O'Neal inside. Defended by Durant. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 7. And here's Kobe from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And George kicks to LeBron. Outside, O'Neal. Wembanyama outside. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. And here's James outside. And it's KD with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Kobe a screen on Wembanyama. Left side, Bryant. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. That shot off. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Bulls trail by 7. On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Paul George. And Wembanyama's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
Here's George after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. George passes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron, good.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
And here is Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. George against Pippen. Durant with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Wembanyama outside. Leonard against Durant. Leonard kicks to George. Wembanyama sets a screen for George. Over Bryant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fires the 3. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Kobe.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen? You show us the best moves. Let's go. Everybody get down. You're on the big screen. Nice drive, but it's all good.
Leonard dishes to LeBron. Pass to George. Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Shoots over KD. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by James.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Outside, Kobe. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. To the paint. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Chamberlain.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
From deep, James. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis passes to Kobe. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Chamberlain got his 2nd bucket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
A 3 from Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. A miss that time would have put him up.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Leonard dishes to George. James outside. And they double up James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
.115 left in the 3rd. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard against Bryant. 5 to shoot. For the lead. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Leonard the pass to George. LeBron against KD. LeBron is doubled. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard against Giannis. Here's Durant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Offensive rebound. Leonard looking around. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Sacramento. They're up by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Pippen is out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Kobe in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giannis. Outside, Kobe. There's the 3. It's hauled in by George.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
James, a screen on Kobe. George finds James. The shake. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now here's Giannis. KD sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. KD against LeBron. Durant down low. And James pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 5. Pass to George. Back to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Snatched up. The kick out to Bryant. Durant, he's open. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Timeout, Sacramento.
It's time for T-shirts.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Kings lead by 7.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Wembanyama against Giannis.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And Kobe drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Sacramento leading by 5. LeBron outside, and here's George for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Chicago. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bryant's shot is good.
Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it for him.
James against Pippen, and here's Leonard from 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pippen for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
LeBron outside. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now here's Giannis. Paul George with the steal. At the elbow, it's James. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Bryant gets a wide open look. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by George.
For 3.
And now it's a 9-point Sacramento lead. LeBron's gotten 3 baskets in 7 attempts from long range. Will it go? The 3. And that's good. Kobe Bryant for the triple. Bryant's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Chicago. Kings leading now by 6. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Shoot 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty, missing both. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And here's Kobe for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. And now we've got the intentional foul. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific deny.
.34 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag. Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Paul George. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the Bulls call timeout here. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant finds Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Wembanyama. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.